Wait, I don't even know what I'm typing. I have my mic. I have my mic today. That's weird. Thanks, mod. Uh, that being said, I guess we're not doing anything too interesting this time around. Just drawing. Ah, congrats, Shady. You got first, dude. You win my respect for one stream, dude. How do you feel? You got the first redeem. Let's go. Yeah, congrats, dude. That is the first, the ever first in this whole stream. Actually, you're you get to do that the first time. Since we last saw, tell me where it goes. Oh, hope your day's going well, Shady. My PI stressed me out, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna draw instead. I'm gonna do something that's not school related. Uh, had to be outside. I was melting all day. No, it was actually yeah, it was really hot today. Usually Sundays is my kind of sleep in and like bed rot day, but it was so uncomfortable in my bed this morning that I actually had to leave. It was kind of gross. But we made it though. We survived. Proud of you, man. All my friends are gone again. Not used to these kind of designs. Might have bit off more than I could chew, but it's okay. That's how we learn. Pecan. Ooh, this design is really cool though. What the- Hello, Gaggy. Hi, Kura. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your day is going well. It was really hot today, so I hope you've been staying cool. We're just drawing today. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Hum 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 hum. Sometimes when I'm drawing other people's designs, I'm like, damn, maybe I should have worked harder on adding more details to mine. Because this design is so detailed. Insane. But at the same time, I remember when I was thinking of Gaki, I was like, if I'm going to be drawing this so often, I do not want it to be that crazy because I'm going to hate myself by the end of it. Sure. And yeah, that's how Gaki ended up being born, I guess. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Hi, Shio No. Nice of you to join in. You're just drawing today, nothing too crazy. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're also we're also doing a Keshi boot camp because I want to see their show soon. I'm excited. It's like one of those. I love like the days leading up to concerts just because at least with everybody in our friend group, we kind of just like listen to the artist on repeat for a while. It just feels like it's really exciting. Yes. If you guys are lurking, feel free to use like the little lurk redeem. Just because Twitch's system for like recording who's like in the stream is like a little finicky these days. Like for some reason, like sometimes even if you chat, even if you like participate in stream, it won't count you guys for some reason. It's so weird. I'm a real human. Yeah. Let's hope that that actually is the case. Thanks for leaving the hi Gaggy. Hi Gaggy. Hi Shiona. How do I want to do this? Actually, Thanks for using my redeems. I feel like I should have more, like more silly ones. But I haven't really thought of any yet. Oh, oh, you've hit a bit of a roadblock. I don't know how to drop booba. My character doesn't have booba. It's a little weird, but it's fine. We'll, we'll iron out the details later. Oh yeah. Oh, so many frills. Shit. Oh my god. I love frills. Like whenever there's a design with like a bunch of frills on it, I'm always like, yes, yes. I love drawing squiggly lines over and over and over again. At the end of the line, you're fair by design. Born and alive just to die, just to die. Yeah, sometimes I know what bows look like in real life, and sometimes I don't. Who knows? It's a mystery. Oh no. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Oh, actually, I should iron out this hand, actually. At the end of the line. Do what you can. Do what you can. Who are you doodling today? I am doodling one of my friends. They're gonna have a raid debut soon. Her name is Rachel. Uh, but uh, but yeah. When I first started as VTuber, or like as Gaki, it felt kind of lonely, I guess, like the journey wise. So I remember in the beginning, I was trying to find like, oh, like art moots and just like people to follow. And I remember seeing Rachel's post in one of the community groups. She was just super nice. I think it's kind of hard to find like genuine friends on the internet sometimes. Like it's like kind of hard to meet people who are like straight up friendly. But they were just like super super nice. I was like, okay, you know what? I just want like at least when it comes to like friends for me, I like giving them gifts, and I think art is the way to do it. I feel it. I'm glad people understand. I'm glad you understand the feeling. Yeah, I think it especially rings true, right? Like when you get older, It's definitely harder to find people or like to make friends because you're not like in that forced sphere anymore of like school and stuff. Yeah. So the friends that you guys do make, keep them close. Keep them close. They're cool. Is that Say I hear in the back? It is. It is. It is. Hi Rio. Thanks for joining in. Hello. Hello. Everyone is shy too, and the ice is too thick to break sometimes. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, because like people have their guard up, and it's like totally fair. Like if you're on the internet, like I totally get it. Like it's scary out there. You know, like you don't want to be too defenseless, but at the same time too, you don't want to put your guard up too high, or else you won't make friends. It's a hard line to balance. Hello, hello. I hope your day is going well. It was hot today for me, so I hope it wasn't too hot for you. All right. It's a struggle for sure. Yeah. It's hot for you because you're there. Obviously, you can't do anything about that. Ooh, Shion, you're lucky you're so far away, or I'm gonna kiss you, brother. I would kiss you. You're lucky. No, I don't really like that. How do they do this? Let's see. Oh, won't do it. I should have a little kiss emote. A kiss redeem. It should be wider. Let's... Oh, actually, as long as I add the seams, it should be fine. Yeah, okay. As long as I add the seams, it should be good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh man, I do want to travel though. I think it's been a very long time since I've been at home. I want to like actually leave and do stuff recently. I think that's definitely the first thing I'm gonna do once I finish this masters. I'm gonna take a little break, go travel, and then we'll go back into it. You know, like back into the whole job search and everything. This is just a place now for the whole Requiem album. It's so true. So true. It's so good too. I love this. I love winding down to Keshi. I think at first, I wasn't too sure what to think about the Requiem album, but after just kind of sitting on it for a bit, oh, it's just you can really feel that he put his heart into this. Like maybe it's not the most musically technical album ever, but it has so much heart. Heck yeah, traveling. Yeah, dude. Gotta get traveling. That's the hope. Like we always joke about having that Japan trip with our friend group. We gotta do it. We gotta get that Japan trip going and actually. Good taste. It convinced me to go to the Requiem tour in Toronto the other day. Oh, wait, so you went to see him. Oh my god. I'm also going to see him very, very soon. I'm so excited. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. I forgot how long it's been. It's been 2 years? It's been a year. But I saw Keshi live and it was like such a fun experience. You just like with all your friends and then the whole crowd next to you, they're all just singing along. It's such a good experience. I'm going to Japan in December? Wait, oh, I'm so jealous. Okay, do send pics. I love seeing travel photos because everyone has their own way of like enjoying travel, and it's kind of fun to like kind of figure out what people like to do when they travel. Like I'm a big foodie. Like whenever I go traveling, it's just a bunch of pictures of food. But I know if, like in my brother's case, he loves taking like scenery photos. So I'm so excited to see what you would like to take pictures of. It was really good. We got early access to watch it before it came out this week. Oh my god! Oh yeah, I had to work so hard to make sure I wouldn't get spoiled about Wanchu, but it's impossible. It was impossible. Such a good song though. God. Now it's out on streaming platforms. Everyone, listen to Wanchu. Add it to your playlists. My indie artist is no longer indie anymore. It's crazy. My indie underground artist. Where I'm going, but I think I gotta leave. Take me home. Lost a friend, lost stars, looking on the wall. Even as the end, I'm not really back. Oh wait. Ah, frick! I messed this up. I messed this up. I misunderstood the stress. Oh no. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Easy fix. Easy fix. Yeah. Hello, Shady. Hello, Shiano. It's kind of funny when it's kind of heartwarming when chat knows each other. I think it's very cute. Actually, I should probably make this so it's more kind of tucked in the corner. All right, we can figure this out. Come on, come on, Key. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's how it works. This design is crazy. I feel like for this picture, I have like really, really, I have very, very high expectations for myself. I don't know if I want to hit them. want to do like crazy background and all these details and everything, but I think I might have to simplify some stuff. Especially the hair. Oh my god. She has like she has hair that goes all the way down to her feet. So, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. No, but I gotta do it though. That's long. Yeah, that's long. I mean, for what it's worth, I guess I do have a lot of time. Her debut is not until like end of August, I think. Yeah, end of August. I think it's the 24th. So I have a lot of time. It's just whether or not my whether or not my artistic skill can could keep up. It's weird. I think back then when I was drawing, just kind of as like a on and off hobby. Um, I didn't really care about improving too much. Like it was just something that I wanted to do. But now that I'm actually drawing for others, or just like drawing as like for fan art and stuff like that, I have this weird urge to get better. It's kind of nice. Yeah, like it almost feels like an obsession at this point because whenever I'm not doing anything, I'm like, "Oh, I could be drawing right now. I should be drawing right now." No, I think these have to be a little tighter. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Kneecap, kneecaps, kneecaps, kneecaps. Eat. I might have to go back to. No, I could make the feet a little smaller actually. Okay, let's scale it down a little bit. Oh, how's that? Yeah, I like that. I like that. Sometimes I use myself as reference for these photos, and I have to like, I kind of have to remember. I have like, I have big feet, so, and girls don't usually have big feet like that. They got dainty little feet. How does this work here? Where does the joint start? Like right here. Yeah, this is better. Something like that. Let me see. Rotate canvas. Okay, I think we gotta use that a little bit. Here it comes down this way. Oh god, perspective, perspective. Jesus Christ. We can figure this out. We can figure this out. You know what? No, I'm gonna figure that out later. I'm gonna figure that out later. Let's see. Oh, what the? They have fishing nets. It's cooked. It's over. How many times does this wrap around their leg? I think it's about one, two, three. Okay, three times. Reaper will end it. Let me go. Oh, oh. Oh, this way, I think. Oh, yeah, that's good. You must use direction as a guide for people's eyes. Or whatever art sensei used to say. Guide your viewers with the direction of your clothes. Yeah. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two. Three. Back to you. That's good. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the toes for future key to figure out. I'm a little. I cannot do that right now. Okay. Hydrate. We'll do. Everyone hydrate. Ah. Go the days I had before you. It'd be a while. And I said. Get rid of all the fluff for a second so I can figure out these sleeves. Bum 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 bum. I don't really want to do the same ruffles every time. It's gonna be... Oh wait, no. Let's make... Okay, let's actually overlap these. Wait. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, say I never knew I could feel this way. Baby, all I could think about. Nice. Okay, I like that. Oh, the details are gonna be a little ass to add to actually. Whatever. I never said art would be easy. Very good. Okay, get my guides back. I can get an idea. Okay, I'm not getting so far. Yeah, we'll figure out. I think yeah, I'll figure out the fishnets afterwards because I think that's gonna be the one of the harder parts of the legs. The dress is coming on nicely. Oh, I need to add the pleats. Where's the music? Hey, I don't know what happened. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, damn, dude. My mod's just using me as a freaking Spotify player. I can't believe this. Actually, that's okay. That's how I pay him. That's all I pay him. Payment through being Ox. Okay. I want to switch it up a little bit. We'll do some of the hair actually. Oh, this is the hardest parts. Okay. Baby, don't lie. In love, never felt I switch sides in this night. Mhm. Does she have the little air vents? She does not have little air vents. Okay. Gotta be careful not to make this too sharp. Always have like a bad habit of like rushing through the hair and ends up looking way too sharp. I make it look more soft. Yeah. Okay, this is good. It's kind of dropping down the side, so shouldn't have it fall too far. Ah, the heck. What the hecky? Come on. Okay, there you go. I don't know why that was so hard. Okay, that was weird. Okay, wait. Let me see here. That's where our scalp is. The bang's coming out this way. Then this one comes out this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now it's coming together. Okay. Keep that up. There we go. And then I think since this angle comes out this way, we can have an extra strand kind of come out. Yeah, this way. I like that. Wait, let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh. Or ruffles. Ooh. I think everything from Requiem's B side, banger. So glad he released the B side. That's too tall. Nah, that's good. Whenever I ever draw this, or whenever I see this part of Rachel's design, it reminds me of like a turkey or something. Turkey Rach. Okay. And then do I want the ribbon to be facing outwards or inwards? I think we can have it facing outwards on this side. I can let it go when I'm around, it's not the same. Time says still when I see that you like this forever. You like this forever. But yeah. Lose me, I lose my way. With your eyes. Oh gosh, your design has so much lace. It's kind of a vibe. Oh. When I need you. Somehow. Since I'm facing. Hmm. Oh God, I'm getting destroyed by perspective right now. Yeah, no, no, no. Nah, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I think I made the lace a little too big there. Okay, let's scale it back a little bit. Posture check. Oh God, I'm shrimping. Thanks, Shady. I'm gonna stretch. Yeah. Okay. That reminds me because I've been meaning to get one of those stands for your tablet, so you don't really like you don't gotta lean like 90 degrees to use your tablet. But my hubris got to me. I bought a Samsung tablet because I thought it would be more cost efficient and like I can use it for other things. But no one makes. There's not a lot of people who make the little stands for like the Samsung tablets. There's a ton. There's a ton for iPads and stuff. Cat gem. We love Kishi. Hope you guys aren't getting tired of Kishi. Okay. Wow, my back. Turn off the guides for a second. Give it a look. Give it a ganda. You're on my mind. Do you like that? Okay. Wait, am I on the right layer? Okay. Always check your freaking layers, Gaki. Okay. Oh, okay. That actually helped a lot. Okay, nice. I was wondering what was bothering me so much. Okay. Ah. Okay. Actually, maybe a little more higher up. Actually. Do I need to add anything else to the dress? Let's see. Okay, no, I think we're safe for now. We're safe. Oh, besides a few details. Oh, it's Want You. It's the song. It's the song. Banger song. Definitely feels more like old Keshi. Well, I guess the song's been probably in the works for a while. Now that I think about it. Feel it like I feel it. What you need. So thinking about you. Think that I do. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Saying I don't want you, but I think that I do. Smells so good. God. God. Man, I can't wait for the concert, dude. I'm gonna be so obnoxious. The people next to me are gonna hate me. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna be screaming it, all these lyrics in their ears. It's cooked for them. It's over. They're gonna hear from me. Like the bangs are a little boring. I should add more strands. Oh, hell yeah. I had this on repeat when it first came out. God, it's so good. You want me? Say you want me. And you're softly. Ah, I don't like this. What is going on here? Jump. Jump. Ah. We'll get this. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh yeah. Okay. Bananas, you. Show me, oh. Oh, right here. Well, Kai subscribed for 2 months. Thank you. Look at you. Oh man. Anyway, I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for subscribing. 2 months, guys. Been that long? Kind of crazy, you know? Oh my god. Colon 3C. Colon 3C. That's me. That's me whenever you guys sub. I get a little shy. Not crazy. Can I get a shout out? I'm your biggest fan. Oh man. You're gonna have to fight with like a few others for that title, man. Nem's gonna come out of the freaking stands. He's gonna tackle you, dude, like it's freaking MMA. Yeah, really do appreciate it though. Can I get a shout out? I'm your tallest fan. Actually, I can't deny that. I can't deny that. Here you go, man. Bam. Lawsuit. Yeah, where is my when is our Kai stream gonna start? When do we get to listen to music making streams and stuff? I'm trying to commission a small jingle for Gaki. Yeah, when can I do that? I realized I made these a little too tall. Whoopsies. I'm just gonna go down a little bit. Transform. Okay, it's gonna be good. Ow, God! Oh, I forgot that was my freaking raid sound. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit! Oh, God, wait. I'm not drawing anything. Bye. Oh, frick. Thanks for the raid, Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Rachel's viewers. My name's I'm the Hikikomori Kikimora Gakikukeko. The subtle slide under the rug. Yeah, I'm just. My friend was drawing on my tablet. That was really, really awkward. Were you drawing Rachel? Lol? No, no, no. My friend was drawing on my tablet. That's the craziest thing. Yeah. I was letting them borrow my tablet real quick, and then it was just on the screen. I don't know. Well, thanks for the raid, Rachel. I know you just had a really long stream, so if you got a dip, please go ahead and dip. That applies to everyone else too. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It's okay. Uh, I'm just, all right, fine, yeah, all right. We were drawing Rachel. Damn, the rats. You know, the the jig is up. The cat's out of the bag. Does your friend go by Gaki? He goes by a lot of names. I know his whole name is Gaki Kukeko, but you can go by Gaki or Ki. All of them work. I was thinking it was Kiga. Yeah. That's him. Man, what an interesting friend. I know. It's just like we just have such similar names, and they have like a similar style to me. Yeah, they're like drawing right now, so don't mind them. We can just chat and ignore what's going on screen. You know. Yeah, I mean, who cares about what's happening on screen? It's all about the personality of the streamer, right? Right, guys? Isn't that what we're really here for? Welcome, guys. Oh my God, wait. Oh, I gotta go to my activity feed real quick. I'm missing all these. Acedia, thank you for following. I really, really appreciate it. And hello, hello, local piss. Sink Pisser, thanks for following. I really, really, really appreciate it. And hello, V Club Manager, thanks for following. I really appreciate it. I'm just a little V artist, to be honest, at this point. Uh, who's trying to get better at drawing. So, if you guys want to just work together and stuff like that, feel free to join in. I don't really do much but draw. I hope your grind has been good so far. Good at chess. It's been okay. I feel like every once in a while, like I get into this weird art block because I feel like I'm not like getting anywhere, and I have to like really force myself to like look back on my old stuff and improve. But I don't know. I see you and I see a bunch of other people on Twitter improving constantly, and I'm like, I want to do better too, man. I want to improve my drawing so much so I can match with these people. Big treat. Get in the gulag and Jura. I know. We're down in the we're down in the gulags, getting our art grind on. Improvement chain. Yeah, that's true. Like, oh, I aspire to be as good of an artist as all the people I see on online. I've said it a bunch of times too. Like Rachel's stuff, love the painterly style. That was never something that like I actively pursued in my art journey, but like I'm always so jealous of people who can do that. Your lines are so clean. Oh, thank you. The what was it? The brush is doing a lot of carrying. I will say that. I found a really nice brush style like that fits my like manga s style, and I'm really glad I found it. Are your comms open? Uh, I've technically never done comms like as Gaki, but I'm totally open to it. I don't really have like an official comms thing, but like if anybody came up to me and was like, "Hey, let me, like, can you draw this for me?" I'll be so down. Like at the point where I am, like I feel I would feel really bad like taking on comms if I can't do their OCs justice, you know? Uh, I want to get to the point where I'm comfortable with drawing all kinds of clothes and hairstyles and stuff before I really take on that kind of stuff. But yeah, Kai, if you ever want me to draw stuff for you, I will. I will, dude. I will always be open to draw stuff for you. It'll be so fun. I also just like your design too, Kai. So I would be so down. Smiles. We'll definitely keep that in mind. Yes, yes, yes. Can you try Kai like one of your French girls? Well, first of all, I don't have any French girls. Second of all, yes, I could. Art com for music com? Oh wow, dude, I'd be so down for that. Wait, that'd be so sick. A little com trade. Wait, that'd be kind of cute. I'm not a girl or French, but I'm there. High five, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We're just drawing. Ooh, trade? Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I'm always so shy, but I would I want to do art trades and stuff like that with people I met on Twitter. But I like so weird. Like I don't know how to like ask that question. Do I just like go into the DMs and be like, "Hi, do you want to? I don't really like your art. Can I draw something for you?" Oh god, we can fix that. You gotta look out, farmed. They're after you. They're after you and your family jewels. Okay, how many flowers are there in Rachel's hair? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two. Yeah, but I've drawn a little too many. That was a question for my friend. It wasn't for me, by the way. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Reminder: 5 years. Yeah, you forgot the little exclamation mark. Yeah. I have to remember to add a little bit. So these two. Yeah, this is good. 5 seconds worked. That's all it takes. Damn. Yeah, farm. You gotta watch out, man. They're a little quick on it. By the time you blink and open your eyes, you're gonna be like, "What?" And then you're all of a sudden you're one of my French girls. Am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. Okay. But yeah, if anybody has to go, feel free to go. Uh, it's still pretty early for me because I'm on the PST time, but I know for other people, it's not this. That is not the case. Ricky, where are my testicles? It's okay. You know, you won't miss him. It's fine. Who needs family jewels? He's so new, and now you're here. Do, 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 do. I feel like I was a little too ambitious with this one, to be honest. Rachel's hair is gonna be a doozy to draw. It's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Hmm. So I'm wondering if I want it to be like sprawled out under her, or do we want it to go towards the back? But I think the direction that we got going on right now makes more sense if it's sprawled on the ground. Okay, we'll just draw the general direction of it first, actually. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna make our canvas a little bigger here. Whoopsies. Yeah, there we go. Now we can work with this a little better. Take you by the hand. You're the only one who understands. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. I guess I'll say it again in case everybody here is still a fan of Rachel, but after seeing her design, I was like, damn. Maybe I want to add more details to my design. This is so cool. It's like all the little ruffles and everything. So pretty. I love this song. This is old Keshi. Hell yeah. God, I am using the strangest references. Surely people aren't. Sure, people remember Scooby Doo, right? Is there like a rerun of Scooby Doo? Actually, I have no idea. Do kids nowadays know about Scooby Doo and the gang, the mystery gang? That'd be kind of wild if it's not. First, it's a potato with computer parts sticking out of it. Then it's a car battery. Oh. Oh. I think I remember because I was kind of sitting in Rachel's chat too. But you're doing pixel art right now, right? That is pretty cool. Honestly, I wish I had the kind of the patience for pixel art, but I really don't. Sucks me up. Your heart is not enough. Yeah, almost done. I would put on W place if it wasn't for having server issues. Oh my god, I've been seeing that going around too. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to do like to add something, but at the same time too, I don't know what I would add to be honest. I think it's really cool though, like that, and also the I guess Reddit's version, like r/place. Like I think those are really fun. The idea that like the community comes together and draws random art is pretty cute. Grassman VT. Oh, hello. Thanks for following. Hello. Welcome in. It's been a while. I hope you've been well. Hydrate. We'll do. Oh, and posture check. Okay, we'll do both at the same time. Stretch. Ah. Thank you for that. I hope it's not too hot where you are at. I hope you're cooling down nicely. It was super hot today where I am. Almost 90s? Actually, no, it definitely did hit the 90s. I'm pretty sure. It's winter for me. I'm actually freezing. Oh, shoot. Well, dang. If that's the case, I hope you're keeping warm. Just add to the massive collection of Deltarune Undertale art. Oh, that is definitely true. Deltarune is going crazy right now. I gotta turn in for tonight. This is looking so omega lovely. I am pissing with my pants. I'm so excited to see when it's done. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that you're saying that. Yes, get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for oversharing again. A big Rachel always oversharing. I'm joking. I'm joking. Or am I? Who knows? So Rachel special. You're the second Keshi only playlist VTuber right now. There's another one out there. Who's out there? Who's out there playing Keshi out there? Oh my. I will say, me playing Keshi is a bit of a how do I say? A bit of a special today, just because I'm gonna see them live very soon. So I want to brush up on the lyrics a little bit. One of my talents. I'm really excited. I've seen Keshi once before live, and the last time I went, I was belting out the lyrics to every song. Just to make sure I can do the same thing, I am studying it up right now. Rachel oversharing? Yeah, the sky's blue. Anything else you need to take me? Yeah, no, I don't really have a. I don't have as many cool stories as Rachel does, unfortunately. All my stories are kind of lame compared to hers. I can queue up Knock 2 right now. Is there a song you want from Knock 2? I'm down to listen to Rock Your World just real quick. I will add that to queue. Oh, I do feel a little bad though. Uh, my stream sound is a little louder, I think, than Rachel's is. So I'm sorry if I blew anyone's ears. Yaki, did you listen to the new Nina Chirachi album? I did not. Wait, did Nina Chirachi come out with new stuff? Let me see. Nina Chirachi. Last time I listened to Nina Chirachi, it was like girl EDM stuff. Let me see. Oh, she did. Wait, I love my computer. Ooh, wait. Damn, there's hella tracks on this one. London song, iPod Touch. I am okay. I didn't know that song. Okay, cool. Wait, I'll give that a listen later. I'm kind of down for that. Also, I just realized I did everything on the wrong layer. No. Okay, all right. Here we go. Cleaning up the layers again. I guess technically I gotta brush up on my knock two stuff too because we're gonna see nine hearts. Don't worry, I listened to Fentanyl. This is light volume compared to her stuff. Alright, sick. Just gonna making sure. I always found that was like a really hard balance for when I was starting out streaming, just because I didn't know what the like the average was. Because I know like some people they assume that like most people have the volume at 100. Some people assume to just have it at like 40, 30. All I do know is that whenever we get a raid, ear splitting noise. Copy, paste here. And we're gonna get rid of this. Nice. Okay. Just like that, we have fixed it up. That's my code. Anything from my mods. If you guys want me to play any songs, any song requests, feel free to ask. I am just working on drawing. Hmm. Okay, wait. I think I'll do. I need to clean up some of the strands that are coming out. I was planning to add some of the storyboard elements that Rachel showed off on her stream to this, but I wonder if that would like does that count as like it's kind of spoilers because technically it's not technically she hasn't like unveiled it yet, so maybe I'll hold off on that. The stuff that she had for her lore is pretty cool though. We'll see. Is this part of Mate? Here we go. I also realized I'm considering my schedule. I guess I'm a little blessed that I'm able to do this kind of stuff on a weekend, or not a weekend, basically a weekday. Drawing. on a Sunday night until midnight. Unheard of. I love being a bum. AK, I don't. Oh, Rachel, why did you have to have such long hair? Goodness gracious. It's just one of God's trials, surely. Baby. Ooh. How do I feel about that? I think I need to up my strands game onto the left side a little bit. Okay. We'll add kind of like intermittent strands, kind of coming out from these sides. This adds a little more texture to the hair. We render it later. Okay, there you go. Ah, bleh. Okay, there we go. Nah, I should know. We'll leave the strands. We'll leave like the little strands coming out more towards the middle. Doesn't take away from her face. Okay. What do I think about this so far? Things state of euphoria, euphoria. Be the death of me. It's really crazy how like when you do kind of like a rough idea of what you want, it always looks like shit. Yeah, but when you actually get down to the nitty gritty details of it, it really comes together. And I feel like it's so unbelievable every time. It's like, damn, like this came from whatever it started with. What? All right, what else could we add? Art is mostly refining. It really is. Ugh. Like I remember being so frustrated in the beginning with this stuff, just because like obviously it never looked that good in the beginning, right? Uh, like it's hard to be patient when it comes to stuff about yourself. I feel like art has kind of taught me to be a little more patient with myself. Like stuff like this takes time. It's fine to take a bit of time for yourself to get better and look back and fix it up. I guess you can say that's like for any hobby, to be honest. As long as you can be patient with yourself, it's good. Okay, let's see how I like this. Okay, I have to fix up her face a little bit, but so far everything else is looking okay. What do he wants to do now? Let's see. Ooh, okay, wait. I think I definitely want to challenge kind of like the folds of the shirt. Just to die. There we go. Lots of triangles. That's all. That's all art is. Just a bunch of overlapping triangles. Do what you can. Oh, life just to die. Ooh, okay. This is gonna take some. It's gonna be a little difficult. All right, let's get an idea of what this is. Where's my line? Okay. This is this part I was most scared of, to be honest. I feel like I have to include it. Art is a bunch of overlapping triangles, legit the same five as all songs are in fourth, if you don't count like a nerd. Oh, we love counting. Yeah, there is indeed some truth to it. Oh god. Ah, shit. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Reach mine. Oh, we can figure this out. Actually, it's not too bad. This way. And then. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna eyeball this angle. Oh my god. Okay. You do be eyeballing. Welcome, Raiders. Yes. I wish Rachel was nice enough to raid into me. I did not expect that. I was just so inspired after watching her do art too. I was like, alright, I'm gonna get off my ass. Start drawing as well. Yeah. I'm also really appreciate that you guys are sticking around. Like, I'm just a little boring guy doing some art. The fact that you guys still stuck around to chat a little bit is very, very nice. I love it. Oh, did we do it? Did we do it? Yes, we understand. Oh, actually, it's kind of off. Frick! This is what happens when you eyeball it. No. Okay, wait. I think I just had to cut this back. Yeah, just gotta cut the plank a little bit. I could say a snarky comment to you, but I won't at this time. Oh my goodness, he's saving it for another day. What the? You're not boring? Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know. I feel like I have a really tough time keeping the conversation going. I will say. Okay, I gotta make this left side a little shorter. Actually, yeah. We make it shorter. Yeah, I don't know. I have a hard time keeping up with conversations. Oh my god, I think it's especially worse when like I'm okay. I feel like I work better in group settings, which is a little weird just because I do find myself to be basically introverted. But in group settings, it's a lot easier to like keep up with a conversation, I think, for me. And I think when I have like a one-on-one conversation with somebody, I like freeze up. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to talk to people one-on-one. Are you your own worst critic, Dorian? You're doing great. Yeah, that's true. D1 yapper in the tags replaces struggle to yap. Oh, I still have that in my tags. Okay, sorry. That was a joke. That was meant to be a joke. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not a joke. I just gotta fake it till I make it, to be honest. That's how it should work. Truly. With a name like that, I can't help but be curious what's going on in your mind, you know? Feel a little silly right now. Wait, what is going on here? Oh no, 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 no. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, nice. And now I think we can stretch some of the parts out. My username is a bit that's been going for 3 years. Oh shoot. Wait, that's kind of cool though, honestly. I don't think it. I don't think I've had a username or like a gamer ID IGN that I've held on to for that long. To be honest, I think I've switched it up for the most part. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, we're just my D1 yappers around these parts. No, wait, this has to align with. Okay, wait, I am fucking this up. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking this up. One sec. This is why you don't eyeball. This is why you don't eyeball angles. This is why you actually take your time to do them correctly the first time, so you don't run into this. Okay. All right. Once this is lined up, then we can line up these. Then we can add this. I just realized it's not a perfect X. I was gonna say high dial-up connection in response to delay. What a crazy sentence. Okay, this goes here. I think, yeah. Think I missed the exit. Someone bring me back to Texas. Just like woodworking class. I'm like, okay, there you go. Oh, bro, this was a talking stream? Yeah, I'm sorry, dog. Yeah, I should keep my mouth shut. My fault. Take me home. What the hell? I was like, why isn't he answering me? Oh. Oh, I see. You had the freaking the sound muted. And I was like, what's this guy talking about? Yeah, I've just been ignoring you this whole time. That's how it is. What's going on with this piece of wood? Okay, nice. Okay. And now. I might have been listening along to Spotify. Oh, actually, well, that makes sense. that's the case. Yeah, let me know you guys' favorite songs from the Nina Jirachi album so I can listen to those first. I can listen to them on my commute tomorrow. Oh wait, I just realized. Shoot, we're gonna see Keshi. Oh, well. Oh, I'm gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be so tired at work. I know it. It's okay. He will forgive me. My PI will forgive me surely. Okay. Where's my free transform? There it is. The person with brain in their username, you seem to be lacking with such. Ah, but that's my mod right there. Wouldn't have it any other way. He matches with me, you know? Oh, a little brainless. A little dumb. But that's what makes him endearing. Ah. And I hate how the free transform doesn't go back into it, but there you go. There we go. And we just had to move it up a little bit. And bam. Oh, no! I cut off the top of her. Give that back. Give it back. No, give it back. No, not that piece. Give that back. Okay. Okay, okay. It's part of the charm. He knows. Yeah. You guys get it. You guys get it. I want to make that part a little. I got to thin out the lines a little bit. Actually, well, man, it should be fine. I thought about thinning out the lines for this, but I think in the end product, I'm gonna end up outlining it anyway. So we will leave it as is. I good? What are we thinking? Yeah, I like that. All right, cool. Yeah, somewhat. And then we have the little things that hold on to the puppet strings. God, there you go. And then now we can have the strings kind of hanging off. And those would be hidden in view, I think. No, actually, I think you can barely see them. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. And then this one also. Then, oh wait, I haven't been doing this in a different layer this whole time. Stupid, stupid. Copy, paste, and then we delete it from here. Nice. Okay. The emoji one doesn't tell me anything. What the heck, guys? How am I supposed to get the title of the song? You don't tell me. All right, where does the front ones go? Do the front ones go to the legs or the hands? Oh, go for the hands. Wait, where did the legs one go? Where did it connect to? Okay, so the strings connect to the back of the knees. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it kind of works. Hmm. If this was an art assignment, I would definitely standardize the length of the strings, but this is not an art assignment. This ain't school. It's not homework. I can do whatever I want with these strings. No one's gonna know. Cool. Now put these together. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Wait, frick. Okay, never mind. I messed up. All right, let's do this again. My hubris, my hubris is won out. Okay. You're not my mom. Exactly, exactly. You can't tell me what to do. If I'm gonna draw Rachel with a big forehead, I'm gonna do it. Okay, maybe not that. Hmm. No, you know what? Will we? Okay, I'll worry about that later. Actually, I was thinking about like adding storytelling elements to this, but I think that is a future problem, not for now. For now, we just gotta focus on finishing this. Also, this is bothering me a little bit. Okay, this way. Yeah, a little more. Yeah, there you go. And now I have a wall outlet as a reference. What the? What the? Actually, I'm kind of excited what you have planned, to be honest. It's kind of a very random amount of stuff that you're drawing or making pixel art of. Kind of curious what you're you're thinking of doing in total. Unless it really is just a stream of random items, then I mean that's cool too. I can feel this way. Everything is changing. I'm not a pain. It's lore accurate double play servers. Oh, lore accurate. I wonder what the potato is for. Is potato for Idaho? Baby, all that I think about you, baby. Oh no. Alright, we must do it. We must do the toes. I don't know how to draw toes. I'm a visual learner. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, why is this so annoying to get a idea of? You know what? Screw it. Surely they can't tell. Oh, gosh. Details, 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 details. All right, let's add these fishnets. Let's see. Yeah, how? Want to be lazy about this? Yeah, let's try the lazy version first. See how it looks. I think from a distance it will be fine. Obviously you'll notice that's a little lazy up front, but who's gonna zoom in that close? Only weirdos do that. Okay. Oh, this is no most annoying thing with fishnets is just keeping the size very consistent. Okay, wait. I think this part I have to do. I will just go back and erase the parts that we don't want, or else we're not going to get consistency. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll keep that. It is. Yeah. You did not make this easy. I gotta redo this too, because I think I misunderstood what this was at the beginning. Ah, bleh. There we go. Two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Okay, let's see else. Did I miss anywhere else that needed lace? 'Cause I know she has lots of elements of lace. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Wait. There you go. Then it always ends up with 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And these also have similar ones. Wait, how did I get these messed up? Jesus. Oh, wait, what happened here? I was not thinking about this correctly. What the frick? Okay, so they're outwards like this. Okay. And then we can do the same thing again. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. I knew something was itching my eye about this. The ribbons in her hair. It's had the how the ribbon's going out in the wrong direction. Whoopsies. This. Okay. This side also has the same. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. We're teleporting. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. And then we add the details. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. This one. Okay. There we go. Holy. Holy moly. But I think that does it for her dress and all the details. Let me see. One more final run through. I highly considered making the veil as well instead of the little headdress, but I don't know. Something about the headdress is really cute. I can't help it. I want to add it. Just a very doll-like expression. Yeah, okay. I think yeah, this looks good for its at. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Sure, this is not cut off. Maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I can get it go. Sometimes that's still I see you. So add a little more detail on the sides. Ooh. Okay, I'm liking this so far. This is not too bad. I had a very rough idea of what I wanted to do for this, but it's actually coming along pretty well. Hmm. What else could we add to this? Yes, you know what? No. I think I'm good for now. I am going to move on to the line weights. I think if I just keep on adding details and details and details, I'm just going to get lost. Again, I'm going to have another boot moment. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. I gotta draw the little joints in her hands. Wait. I think the joints will be how I find out that I'm really bad at drawing hands. Because this kind of exposes, but where my joints, where each section of the fingers are actually. Actually, never mind. Well, I did a killer job. JK. Oh, I'm so good at drawing. JK, I'm not. Ah, see? There we go. There's one joint that doesn't make sense. Let's do this again. Right there. Same thing with this one. Bam. Okay. Jackie stinks. What the? Mizo! Get out of here! Get out of here! No, just kidding, I'm joking. Hi, Mizo. How nice of you to stop by and send a message, send a hate message like Gaki stinks into chat. Mizo has sub? What the? Mizo? I got a sub? Really? I'll do it again? What the? That's messed up. All right, you know what? I guess as a subscriber, you can have the privilege of calling me a stinker every once in a while. Is that even a privilege? I feel like people do that regardless. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Well, hope you're doing good, Mizo. We are just drawing today. I hope it's not too hot wherever you are. It is still cooling down in my room. It's 81 degrees. That is nuts. Sometimes your subs spout truth. Can't deny that. Can't deny it. Meeting finished? Oh, okay, that's good. Still unfortunate that you have to have meetings at this hour, but I guess that is the consequence of working with people outside your time zone. What else can we do here? Holds it close. A little more. Oh wait, and I forgot to add this side. Here we go. Same thing with this. Yeah. What are you gonna do for the rest of the night, Mizo? You gonna play more Death Stranding? Is that what's going on? Apparently, I finished it. Oh, what the heck? Oh, wait. So maybe so like I guess not all the episodes you actually have to go through. I guess I did not. I don't know if that's the case or not, but yeah, the later episodes are epilogues. Feels like. Oh, okay. So you're basically done. Wait, congrats. Such a long game. I know the cutscene. Like people always complain that like in the beginning that like all the cutscenes are super long, but honestly, if you treat it kind of like a half visual novel, half game, I don't really think that's a big issue to be honest. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Farm 33. Nice to have you back. Simply would not get anywhere without you guys. All the time. In my mind. You wanna go? New Nina Tarashi album got me a #1 in TFT. Go to shit. Oh my god. Bro's a gamer. I mean, I can see why some people don't like the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Anything by your boy Kojima, it's gonna be hit or miss with people, I think. I think he even like said in a what was it, an interview, right? I think he was like games don't really have to be for everybody. It just has to kind of like there is a game for everybody, but not all games have to be for you. Something like that. That being said, everyone should play Dark Souls. Everybody has to experience Dark Souls at least once. Well, finish a potato, its peak. Oh shit, hell yeah. Pixel potato. You finish it on W Place too, right? It's kind of crazy. If I ever browse W Place, I hope I can find it. You know what? I'll allow it this time around, Mizo. All right, fine. It's a banned word, by the way, Mizo. Lost Ark is a banned word in this server. Come on. You can't be saying that. The place is still down. Ah, frig. This is just way too popular, man. People are having too much fun with W Place. Okay, yeah, let's play with the lion weights. It's a banned word. You're lucky the mods aren't here. I think the mods hate the word Lost Ark more than I do, to be honest. I can't place pixels until they feed their server room rat stuff other than wires. I mean that's gonna be a tough one. I mean I assume something like W place right now is like completely independently run right now. Mods, can we get a warning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, mods, can we hang Mizo by their legs to make an example for other people to learn from? Okay. Yeah, the worst part about playing with the line weights right now is gonna be all these details I've added. I've accepted that a lot of my art style is gonna be based on having very defined line weights to stuff. Mizo, what the heck? Arco lost, Loa, View. Dang it. Mods. Mods. Ban every version of Lost Ark that you can talk about. I think my mods are asleep, unfortunately. So I can't have people talking about Lost Ark like this. It's gonna like reignite something in me. No, it's kidding, I'm joking. It's never gonna reignite something in me. Never go back. I'll never come back. If you say you want me, treading softly on my body while you're taking it slow. Reignite to play again? Yeah, nice joke, Mizo. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. There was a world where I did come back, to be honest, now that I think about it. But I think like I have the most enjoyment with games, like especially like MMOs, when I'm like with the content. Like I'm at like I'm basically like at end game content, and idea that I have to like catch up again turned me off from the game so much. Also, thanks for hydrate. But there was a world. There was a world where I kept playing Lost Ark, and I probably would have still played Lost Ark up until now. That world, unfortunately, is not this one. What if your Oshi declared to play it? Oh, shit, that'd be crazy. If my Oshis had like a handwritten personal message for me to play Lost Ark again, I'd probably play it for like maybe a week before I realized that someone probably paid my Oshi to do that for me. Simply can't do it. What? Fortunately. God, I am thankful AI can't fully replicate pixel art yet. Stupid. Make pixels instead of pixels. That's so true. I think recently there's been like this I think or not Tumblr, what am I saying? This Twitter account that's been doing AI pixel art, and it's like really easy to notice that it's like AI or like it's like generated because they have like I don't know what they call it, but like the little pieces that kind of stick out from lines, a little too much. But people like there's a bunch of people who like retweeted that stuff because I don't think they can tell, but it's like super obvious. I don't know. Well, of course, like they would make it's making pixel art of like really relatable stuff. It's like, oh, it's like me and my boyfriend playing games, and like, oh, and like, look at this. This is like a little gaming setup in pixel art. So cute. So then people are just like mindlessly retweeting it. A bit of a shame, to be honest. They gotta be like Pixiv and stuff like that. They gotta have like a little like this is AI art. Just warning. If the pixel sizes are very inconsistent, then it's likely AI. Yeah. Very true. Like I don't know. Like I will agree in like a sort of dystopian sense. It is getting tougher and tougher for people to distinguish real art and AI art. Like it's some of the stuff that people make with Gen AI is genuinely scary. I don't know. We all gotta do our part, man. We all gotta do our part to make sure that people don't be glorifying it anywhere past where it's already at. Because then what happens, you know? If we let AI make all of our arts, where do we stop? Oh, actually, wait. Should not add line weights to that. Technically, her scalp is past the. That's it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. I really do like pixel art, though. I will say. I think at the beginning of my like the conception of Gaki, what I wanted for it, I really wanted it to do like I really wanted to focus on like retro gaming and stuff like that, and so something like pixel art would be like I'll have a lot of pixel art assets, I think. But I realized, me personally, I don't really have much of a talent in the pixel art, and Gaki's lore ended up turning into something else. Kind of crazy how that works out, though. I think lore, in the same way as art, is very much something that evolves. You don't really stick with one thing. My blessings, better when I wanted more. I want more. I want more. Yo, okay. Yo. So many flowers. I wonder if there's a significance to the number of flowers in her hair. Just in case there is, let's make sure it matches the ones on the reference sheet. Is in mine. Is a dream. Oh. Once again, do I really know what a bow looks like? You think you do until you have to draw one. Ah, a little too thick. A little too thick. I've realized though, if you take your time to really add to the line weight, your line arts, really brings out the details of your arts. It's like you give stuff like a sense of depth. I guess a better artist would be able to figure out what they want to do with the lion death straight out off the bat, but here I am refining it instead afterwards, after the fact. We'll get better though. It's fine. Nice. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. Okay, this is the one part I was having issues with though. Around the eyes. Okay, yeah, that helps a lot. Okay, I just had the eyelid kind of going a little too far. Maybe eyelid maybe comes up here. Yeah, that's better. All right, back to light weights. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere with this. Oh yeah, the line weight. Oh, it makes so much of a difference. Okay. Fall apart. Okay. But there is definitely a thing of doing it, laying it on a little too hard though. I gotta be careful not to do that. Another hydrate. Thank you, Shiono. Oh. God, summer is when I really appreciate cold water. It is so good. I will say it now, I am not much of a hydro homie, but I cannot deny the health benefits of water. You feel so lethargic if you don't drink water during the summer. Okay, actually, let's finish up the headdress first, and then we'll go into the clothes. Hydrate before you dehydrate. I'm back. Sorry, I started watching Queso. What's Queso been up to actually? I haven't been paying attention. Actually, well, I do know Queso recently released like ramen, I think, right? I think under Gamer Subs. It's kind of cool. I don't watch Queso myself, but if he has, I wonder if he has like a long history with um cup noodles or something. But having your own cup noodles is pretty sick, I will admit. Kind of a flex, no? I don't doubt it's gonna be expensive. I think it's like something like $2.50 each. But hey, you know what? You want to support your favorite streamer and also get a nice meal out of it? There you go. Oh, I guess well, nice is kind of pushing it, but it's a meal and it's a meal nonetheless. If you had a cup ramen, what flavor it would be? Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm trying to think now. I will. I guess tangentially, and also it will kind of bolster my answer a little bit. Um, what was it? Chef Morimoto has his own line of ramen, and I think all of those ones are really, really good. So I think if I was gonna have my own ramen, I would probably do a flavor like that. Like I think Morimoto's Tokyo chicken ramen, that one's so good. It's so delicious. Yeah. You guys have any favorite like ramen brands that you guys like? Yeah. I'm a big fan of the Morimoto line. That one's so good. It's just a shame too, because those ones are kind of expensive. So I only buy them every once in a while as a treat. He looks very swag on it too. Yeah, no, he's got his arms crossed on top, like on in front of the bag. He's dripped out in in his chef wear. Oh man, I'm obsessed with that stuff. Every time I go to Mitsuwa, which is like a Japanese supermarket, I always see if I can grab that. I wasted, it's you. What did I do? Is it too soon? I open my eyes and I'm with you. Oh, yeah. Hard to resist his charms. Yeah, he's just I don't know, just generally cool. I don't know if he's been like he has any controversy tied to him, but I think every time he was on Iron Chef, it's just so fun to watch him cook. I miss Iron Chef. Some of my favorite memories of childhood is just kind of involved just me sitting in at home with my parents. It's like late nights. There isn't like there isn't any movies that we want to watch, so we just change it to Food Network, and there's always Iron Chef playing at night. It was so fun. Those are the glory days of Food Network for sure. I think it was that. What else did they have? They had Unwrapped, which was also very very fun because you saw food getting made. What else was also at nights? I mean, they had Chopped eventually too, I think, but I don't think that was until later. And I don't know what happened to Food Network. Something like Alton Brown might have talked about it, but like yeah, Food Network just turned into like a game show. Essential. I mean, they're fun and all, but I don't know. It's just somehow for some reason it just kind of lost its flair. Like turned into like reality TV. Reality TV has its place, but I don't know if it's on. I don't know if I like it on Food Network. Celeb chefs died out as a thing, I guess. That's true. That's true. Like unless you're a part of some kind of like hit show on Food Network, probably weren't even making that much. And you had to waste so much time too, like away from your own ventures as a chef to invest in that stuff. TV is a fickle fellow. How about you? Oh, thanks for lurking. People with Nick Giovanni make it on their own, without big networks. That's true. Yeah. Also, the age of social media. If you can't, yeah. If I guess most of these people, if they couldn't keep up with the whole social media stuff, then you kind of got shafted. It's so sad to think about, though. Like, what do you mean having a successful show on Food Network was not enough? Like, what the heck? Working their asses off for that. All it gave them was like a bit of a 5 minute fame, and then into obscurity. Way back when, never think about us when think about us when all my friends are gone. Somebody all by myself. Got nobody else. All my friends gone. Yeah, somebody. What I do here? What was the plan? Nah, that's fine. I think it looks good. Yeah, some line weights so you can separate the headdress and the hair. Yeah. Okay, upon looking back, maybe I made the headdress a little too tall. But I'm gonna keep it anyway because it's kind of silly. Having too much emphasis. That's better. Hmm. Line weights for the clothes are gonna be a pain. Okay, let's get to it. Sooner I do it. Yeah. I'm kind of cool with it because we get more access to people like Babish than on a regular scheduled networking. That's true. That's true. I guess in a way, like um, stuff like stuff like that kind of entertainment is it's kind of evolved since then. Since then, we don't have to deal with. Alright, well, I guess that the unfortunate part is that commercials have infected the YouTube and stuff like that too. But on the bright side, it's like you can watch things like Babish anytime you want. You don't have to wait. I know for some people that's kind of like a nostalgic feeling. It's like waiting with your family or with your siblings for certain times in order to catch shows. That in itself is like kind of a cool thing. Obviously, I don't want it back, but it's nice to think about. It's nice to look back on. Like, oh wait, that would be such a pain nowadays if that was still a thing. Oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it, considering how busy we are with our schedules, if we can only catch shows at certain times, that would be so bad. There we go. Oh wait, what time is it right now? It's 10. Okay, wait. I totally forgot. It slipped my mind, but I need to add the continuation to my other posts. My sim stuff has not ended yet. There is a few more days. There we go. Made a quick post real quick. All right. Hopefully we'll be able to see that later. It's been a very fun project, by the way. I don't know if anybody here has seen it, but I did like a little mini art, like fan art series for Sim, who did a subathon recently, and I tried to make it like episodic. Every day I kind of posted a different picture of Sim in a different part of the back room, and I didn't realize how much fun I would have with it. To be honest, I think this is kind of like it's probably how I guess like book writers or some like or lore lore writers feel when they make stories. It's like it's exciting to kind of think up the next thing. There you go. If night, I'll get a baby drum, and little baby love, for you. Take me to euphoria, euphoria. In my veins, an escape of euphoria. You'll be the death of me. There we go. The eternal struggle when it comes to details. Okay, coming along, coming along. We keep it chugging, we keep it chugging. It's not even that late yet. Actually, I just realized. When did we start streaming? Oh, 3 hours ago. Wow. What the heck? Okay, maybe it has been a while. I did not realize 3 hours have passed. End of the line. Do what you can. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this elbow I got going on here. Actually, well, the sense it kind of works because she has a very puppet-like arm anyway. So this is fine for you. This is fine. It's a little skinny. You are the end of the line. For anything, every time. Do what you can. For anyone just to die. Do what you can. Do what you can. Just that I Mhm. I don't wanna die. Don't wanna die. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be important because I definitely do want the details on the hands to really pop out. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Every day I rue the fact that I work on such a small canvas, but oh, it's fine. We'll be fine. We're not ruining it. This is totally not the consequences of our actions biting us in the ass. To be honest, do I have to put so much effort into like small details like this? Probably not. No one's gonna zoom in this close, but I can't help it. There's a part of my brain that says I gotta make every part perfect. Down to the nitty gritty. If I want the line art to look good. Okay, I don't know how I feel about that. No, that's good. That's pretty good. It's not too bad. Okay. Ooh. Make sure my back is straight. Before I do this again. Okay. Where can we go? Okay. Okay. We can do it. You definitely enjoying this more than whatever I have to do tomorrow. So much work I gotta catch up on. I'd rather be drawing. That's what I said. Something, 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 something. Hmm. Oh my god. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna erase this part real quick. I think I can add more definition later, but right now it looks fine as it is. wanna go to war. Thirsty as more. Things you wanna prove. I have nothing left to lose. What I'm fighting for. Celebrating life from far. Things wanna prove. Waiting to say if I away. Ah, this is what I get for doing a lot of line weights on a different layer. To be honest, I can't really erase my boo boos as easy as I can. Thirsty as more. Nothing left to lose. I wonder if I even need to add line weights to this part. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Okay, then I think. Oh my gosh, I don't know if there's detailing on that actually. You know what? I'm gonna assume there is. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. It's a safe. It's a safe assumption. It's a safe assumption. Every part of her lace so far has been really, really detailed, so I can't imagine that part would be any less. Oh my god, hi, I'm your number one fan. It looks so good. Hi, Lily. I'm That's my favorite VIP right there. Thanks for stopping by. We're just run. I'm so glad you like it. I hope you're doing well. Hoo, 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 hoo. I don't know. I felt a hankering to draw today, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna draw my friends. Here we are. Hope you're doing well though. We are going back to the weekdays, unfortunately, but hey, we survived a bunch of weeks before. What's another one? Okay, I'm thinking I'm liking this so far. It's kind of crazy to think about because I was trying to think of who or what kind of artists, I guess. I guess inspired me as an artist. And I realized that a lot of the people that I looked up to as a kid, like their styles kind of like somehow got themselves into the drawing style that I enjoy now. Like what was it? I think back in when I was a kid, I was so obsessed with Kingdom Hearts and the art that they did for Kingdom Hearts. I remember Kingdom Hearts having like really clean lines for their line arts. Such a like a nice emphasis on line weights and stuff like that. But now I just ended up doing the same thing. Obviously, I'm not as good. It's okay, we'll get there. Maybe someday I'll be able to do art that is worthy of being on the front title screen of Kingdom Hearts. That would be so sick. It happens all the time. Give your heart to someone. Change your mind. Very light. Happens all the time. So much. Being destroyed by all these frills right now. So bad. They all deserve the line of love. Okay, it's coming along well though. Show! What do I got? So bad. Oh, we got this. Lock in, Gaki. Lock in. It's just a few ruffles. Don't let it get to you. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. It's a little lighter. Is it? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Then I think give the bow a little definition so you can kind of like get an idea of where it ends a little better. Yeah. Even I'm getting lost. It's not good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now you have a better idea where this bow starts. That's good. Okay. I've hit a bit of a conundrum. Okay, from this angle, technically you'd be able to see where this starts. So I should draw some of this. There we go. I don't want to add too much detail, but no, that's fine. Keep it going. Get me by. Kiss me. At side more. My hands are getting shaky. These lines are not coming out nicely. Yeah, that's better. All right. This way. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yep. These Russells are gonna be the end of me. But they're so cute. Okay, I think we can just keep that up throughout all of it. Yeah. Should I add depth to these? Yeah, I should. Oh man. I like my this pen. Uh, at first, I wasn't really used to the Samsung pen because I think before I was drawing on like an HP tablet, like a two-in-one tablet from before. That pen was like really, really unwieldy, and the screen itself on those two-in-one tablets, they're not very accurate at all. So I had to like make do with what I had, like very much well. Like you had to really, really adapt to those. Getting an actually nice pen and an actually nice screen makes a hell of a difference. It's crazy. Like I was convinced that like digital art was just like super, super tough. But it really was just like a case of like you need to have the better tools for it. Like the better tools you have, it really makes it so much easier. And actually, like a tablet with like really good resolution and a pen that is really, really responsive to stuff like pressure and like your strokes and everything, like makes so much of a difference. Now I don't really have to worry about my strokes looking kind of weird or my strokes like not inputting correctly. That was one of the worst things ever. I think what else? Mm, I think another thing I don't really miss is that the old laptop had like horrible color on the screen, even though it was like a 4K screen. But it didn't really matter because the colors on it was so garbage when I transferred it over to my PC. Now with this tablet, like the color is a lot more correct. So I guess it doesn't really mean much because I'm not because I'm not drawing in color, but you just have to take my word for it. Think about you, baby, you got me inside out. Can I do? Can I say? Never knew it this way. Then it's changing. You're writing page. Ah, what's happening here? It's a little off on this. Like one of the things I'm really happy about when I started drawing VTubers and stuff like that, other than my own OCs, is that like VTuber designs have really started to challenge my knowledge of clothes. I don't wear anything fancy. I wear very normal clothes for a dude. Some button ups here and there, jeans, slacks, jackets, but like, oh my god, VTuber designs, they go crazy on the clothes sometimes. But not to say I couldn't rock a dress like this. I probably could. Have not gotten the opportunity to try though. It's getting somewhere. Oh man, I was already kind of happy with the rough draft that we had, but adding adding a little details has been making this really pop out. I'm happy. Okay, so now we gotta add these ones too. Jesus, ruffles, 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 ruffles. Seamless life, young life, never felt right. Last time across you. I don't know when I want to. Think I want to. In love. Uh-oh. The roughness of these ruffles are kind of getting to me here. Well, you can kind of work with what we got. Yeah, it's coming together. Yep. Oh shit. Yeah, I think this is the part I was worried about the most. I wasn't sure how ones on the edge of the chest are gonna look. We're just gonna have to trust the process. Yeah, we're just gonna have to trust the process. Okay. What's that bridge when we get there? Holy. Time is right now 10:53. Damn. Trying to figure out when I want to take a little break or maybe just end the stream, but I think I'm on such a roll right now. I want to end it. Like yeah, this is like it's coming around. It's coming around. All right, we'll keep going. Keep chugging, keep chugging. Change my heart, but it makes you feel like you do. I saw a spot for you. Ba, ba, ba. Can't you see? Think about got a soft spot for you. I got a soft spot for you. The never-ending journey of Ruffles. Oh my god. Hmm. Okay, wait, technically the pleats don't really connect to Ruffles, so I shouldn't add line. Well, emphasis on that. Pleats themselves can have their line weight, but they're not connected to the Ruffles. Yep. Lose me, I lose my way. Oh, how it ends, fade away. Show me how, just what I feel. Oh, too soon. Ooh. Okay, wait. We'll need to go back and add. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. I need to add a little more weight to the. The seams of the ribbons are a little hard to see. He stinks. I don't stink. You stink. Hey, Mizo. Welcome back. We're just chugging away, drawing. Holy, wait. I just checked the Discord real quick. Everyone's gone. Everyone went to bed. That's so crazy. It's so crazy, says the one guy who doesn't have a job tomorrow. Mizo, you can't say that because we lost ARAM. El Bozo. Imagine losing. Could not be me. No, I'm joking. It's on my own. I did. Oh, what is happening? I decided to play another Gurnal invite. I didn't. You didn't respond. Key. Oh, is this a game of Marvel Rivals? Oh man. Marble Rivals. I mean, I like Marvel Rivals as much as the next guy, but at this hour, at these demon hours, actually never mind. I take it back. It's actually not that late yet. It's not demon's hour yet. So I guess you guys are okay. Are not enough options. I don't know where my competitive bone went, dude. For what it's worth, I do remember me enjoying stuff like Valorant and Marvel Rivals a lot more, but something is just like that competitive bone in me just like snapped. I don't know what happened. So was that? Yeah, that's what I had in mind. I think. Yeah. Also, you guys can never say it's LG until everyone leaves the lobby, dude. That's how you know when it's actually LG. People are still sitting in the lobby. I mean, it ain't LG just yet. That's why Mizo can get away with kidnapping me because I sit in the lobby. My mistake, I guess. Holy. Okay, I had a vision here, and it's coming along. It's just, god damn, bro. All the time. Every night been on my mind. This connects over here. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Oh, the never-ending battle against these ruffles, man. Give me a ruffles counter every time I complain about ruffles. Scarcy's ruffles. I'm just drawing ruffles and ruffles. Nah, it is a-okay. There you go. Oh, okay, that's the skirt part done. Oh, that looks yeah, that's pretty banging. I like that. Okay, add a little more definition over here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get this other sleeve done. There we go. Make it so it's obvious that this is a separate part of the sleeve. Okay, that's a little tough to see. Okay, wait. I don't know what I'm doing here. What the? Maybe sharpen this out. Yeah, there we go. No parallel lines when doing separate layers of clothing, or else it'll be impossible for your viewers to see where things start and things end. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Okay, let's give definition to the hands. I'm wondering if I want to color in the joints for shadow, but I think it's better to leave them as is. Our thumbs have 3 joints. Anatomy? Okay, they do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Close out the joints so I can do what I need to later. Same things. Just be a baby. Know what you need. Ooh. I might be doing these sleeves a little bit of injustice, but okay, it's fine. She'll forgive me, surely. Okay. I think this part looks a little funky. Yeah, let's just have it go straight. Come on, man. You can do a better job with those lines. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Okay. You show me all it's a lie. Ooh. Okay, the sleeve is good. Arm is good. Skirt has definition with the ruffles. I think it's still kind of hard to see this part. What? What do I do with this? Hmm. Oh, no. I think I got it for down for the most part. That's fine. I think the issue is giving me so much eye strain is I think the legs just don't have definition right now, and it's not flattering the skirt like it should be. It's alright. Oh, actually, okay. I think that's what was bothering me about the legs too. Like, I think the ribbon's got to be more taut. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. The ribbons are super, super thin. They're not thick. It's a lot better. Okay. All right, moving on. Oh, my super ugly foot. It is a foot. That's all I can say. Not pretty great. But it is a-okay. Does your sock have seams on them, actually? Let me see. Oh, actually, they don't. I guess it's more like a stocking, to be honest, rather than a sock. Okay, well, I guess that makes it a little easier from my end. I refuse to draw the toes. I can't do it. I just can't. I'm just not good enough. Just can't do it. It's like, damn, you think doing hands are hard? Wait until you get to the toes. That shit ain't for the faint of heart. I'll tell you that right now. Stop me. I do want to define the joints of the knee as much as I can. I want to get lost in the fishnets. Let's see if far away. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Now we just add definition to the ribbons too. That way they don't get lost in the fishnets. It's nice. Okay. Keep that up. Best me. Best of me. Best of me. It's coming along. Might have given her a little too thick legs. I like her legs are a little thinner, but it's okay. That's why we have liquefy for later. Weakness. Oh shit. Someone I think the ribbon's like kind of annoying me for some reason. I don't know why. I think it might just be because it's missing the sheen. Oh wait, that's what's I'm missing. It's got a little bow on it. Okay, wait. I'm missing the bow. Okay, wait. Let's go back and finish that up. This goes out here. Okay, wait. This needs to like the little piece. Oh god. Oh god. We have forgotten what bows look like again. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Sure. No? We can do it. Okay, there we go. And then not forget about the lace. True of our nightmares should have been you. That maybe? Yeah, that's good. Now, a little detailings. There we go. Very, very good. Bolts on this ribbons. Okay, now we're getting a little too lazy with this. Like that, yeah. That's good. All right, now we add a little bit of line weights to each of the edges. Give the ribbon itself some definition. While separating it from the leg. I realize I'd spend so much time being so methodical about my line art, but here we are. Actually, I think it pays off to do some cross hatching for the lace, actually. I think it does it justice. Yeah, okay, right. We'll go back to all the lace and do that real quick. Here. Line, 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 line. Dude. Props to people who do a better job at drawing hand-drawn lace. I'm only capable of doing a very, very rough version of it. Okay, let's finish off this foot. Sounds kind of weird. It's not weird. I'm just drawing a foot. Not being weird about it. It's just a foot. There we go. Then the little tail end of the ribbon to separate that from the hair. and then we add definition to all the edges of the foot. So this part is not as important, but when we add our outline later and use our fill tool, we don't want it to have awkward holes in anything. Okay. What do we think so far? Right, yeah, I think I like this. Okay. Just coming along. All canvases will close to switch to simple mode. Do you want to save all canvases? Oh shit. I didn't realize. Save. Simple mode. That's actually better. Oh, actually, I realize if I have it simple mode on, it's actually pretty nice on the stream. You guys get a better look of what I'm doing. Actually, maybe I should use this then. Whoa. This is cool. Okay. What is this? Oh, I see. This might materials. My day. I hope you stay. Admit that I'm scared. Okay. Now the real nightmare begins, because I think I gotta add some line weights to the hair. I don't even know if I want this to be the hair, to be honest. Ah, shoot. You know what? It's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Wait, am I even using the right pen right now? I'm not. Where is my downloaded pens? Add recommended brushes. Wait, what? Alright, never mind. We're closing this. I didn't realize I was using the wrong pen. Oh, something was weird. Okay, redo this. Alright, maybe we don't rush through it so fast. Okay, and now we separate the strands. Cannot be over you, over you, over you. Anyway. Too much God sickness. Goodness. I'm gonna turn off. I'm gonna turn off the little device with the puppet strings for now, so I don't get distracted. Alcohol is not enough. I feel like controls all you. Whoa. You're gonna reach the 4 hour mark of this stream. Kinda nuts. With you, too much of a thickness. Oh, whoa. Okay, wait, what's going on here? What was the plan here? Here? What's I planning to do here? What the? Oh man, this is what happens when you mindlessly just draw transfer. Whoopsies. Nobody else. Somebody not to bed all by myself. Ain't nobody else. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do with this. This is part of the hair is bothering me a lot. I don't know how to connect it. Maybe it is like that. It's a lot of empty space though. Whoa. Okay, it's fine. We'll stomp out the details later. For now, we see what we can work with the current version. Let's carry on. Yeah, yeah, not bad. Yeah, like bits and pieces are coming together, but blah, 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 blah. I don't know how I feel about some of the parts here. Oh yeah, like this. What is going on here? No right angles in my hair, please. By myself again. Mm. A little bit of definition of the tips of the hair. I don't like how it's tapering off so suddenly. Yeah, that's better. Maybe this way. Never had hair this long, so I don't know how. Not really sure how it's supposed to lay down on the ground. Like I assume it would be pretty uncomfortable if you sat on your own hair, but and what are you supposed to do at this point? It's probably harder not to. Probably harder to just to move your hair every time you want to sit somewhere. Screw it, just sit down. Sit straight on it. So I imagine something like this would be like super heavy. But who am I to say? What was the plan here actually? What is happening? Oh, actually, never mind. I see what else. I see what's happening. Okay. Caught in the web of Rachel's hair. Ow! Oh my god! Oh my god! Rico! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Magical Go Raid! You activated our raid card! Magical Go Raid! Hello, hello! Hi, hi! Thanks for joining in. We're just drawing here. Oh, what were you guys up to? Oh, actually, if you guys have to go, if you guys are tired, feel free to, no worries. Oh, hi, hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, Rico's viewers as well. Drinking mouthwash. Oh, I do like me some mouthwash. Wow. I hope you guys had fun with mouthwash. Mouthwashing the entire stream? I mean, how long was the stream for? That's alcohol in your mouth for a very long time. Wait a minute. Let me just give a little quick shout out here. Shout out. BT. Bam. There you go. Just done with mouthwashing the game. Gonna go to bed in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, we are doing our best in arting right now. I'm glad you guys had fun though. Make sure to get a lot of rest. The week is starting. I don't know if you have any responsibilities in the morning or anything, but if you do, then good luck. Thank you. Hope you're having a nice rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll do. We'll try our best. Nice seeing you today. Well, to anybody else who also has to dip, do not feel bad. we are just cranking it on art today and listening to Keshi because we're gonna see a Keshi concert very very soon. Mouthwashing does sound really fun though. I've been seeing a lot of content, people playing it and stuff like that. I have not played it personally myself. I wonder if my experience would change or my idea of mouthwashing would change if I played it myself. Let's see. There we go. Little by little, we're doing our best with this Leisner art. And it's coming together, but my hands are getting tired. Oh lordy. Why does she have so much hair? This is so crazy. How do walk away? If I stay, it'll be the death of me. Oh my gosh. Can't wait to be finished with this. Then I can start thinking about the background and how I'm going to incorporate stuff about her lore into the background. So excited. So excited. I think I definitely want to do like a dilapidated building kind of deal. I think that would look really good with her, kind of like the abandoned puppet look. Oh, and then we can have hard light coming from the ceiling, like moonlight or something, kind of shining on top of her. That'll be pretty neat. I'll keep on rolling the dice, starting to blink of an eye, and you find, oh, yeah, love, not any fair by design. Oh, just to die. There you go. It's coming together. Slightly, slightly, slightly. But it is coming together. Okay, but I don't know about this one. What were we cooking with this hair strand? Get out of here. Alright, there you go. Vanished. Older and older. Half the time. Keep on rolling the dice. Get rid of all the holes. No holes in my art. Not today. Oh. What the? Do what you can. Do what you can. Instead of. I don't wanna die. Don't wanna die. Die. Oh, we're so much there. We're so close. We're so close. It's a bit more. A bit more details, and we're good. Trying to figure out how thick I want the hair on this left side is gonna be. Actually, it's fine. If you want to add more layers, we can add it later. Right now, we'll do with these. Oh, Zeta. Is that how I say it? Zeta? Thanks for following. Oh, no, not Zeta. Wait, is it Zeta? I can't see in my eyes. Is it Delta? Thanks for following. Hello, hello. My name is Gaki. Nice to meet you. Hope your night is going well. We are just drawing today and listen to Keshi because we have a concert coming up. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Calibhobes. TY mod. TY for modding me. It's often a thankless job, but I cannot thank them enough for what they do. I feel bad sometimes. Sometimes, because I prefer to stream at night, but they're nice enough to mod for me, even deep into the night. It's the little things. We're just gonna keep on going. Go. And then I think I want to add some definition here. Wow. Okay. And it's here. And then this strand also needs at the ends. And this one here as well. Oh, this is the worst part. These little tiny strands. I actually put my position my tablet in a way I can actually get the curve. There you go. Same thing goes for here too. How long have you been drawing? Sorry from English badge? No, it's fine. Totally understood that. No worries. I guess if you mean how long I've been like drawing as a hobby, then I want to say since high school. It's been a very like long time since then. Maybe like I guess it's been like 10 plus years now, something like that. Yeah, but it's been on and off. I haven't been drawing like 10 years consistently. It's only been recently that I picked it up again. If I had to say how long I've been drawing like to get better, maybe a year at most. This is one of those things that like I would do for a few months and then stop. But recently, since becoming a VTuber, I've been wanting to get a lot better. So now we're here. I hope that answered your question. Obviously, hindsight is 2020, but looking back, oh, I definitely do wish I worked on drawing and art a lot more than I did. Like if I put in the same amount of time as other people did, instead of doing whatever I was doing in college and high school, I could be so much better. But it's no point complaining, crying over spilled milk. But you draw every day or sometimes. I think it's at least consistently since I started being a VTuber. I've been drawing every day. Maybe not as long as today, because obviously today we're going for what? We've gone for like 4 hours now. Uh, but I've been drawing at least a bit every day, maybe an hour, maybe 30 minutes, maybe 4 hours like today. And it's slowly but surely, I think we're getting better. But yeah. I don't know if you're an artist yourself, but if you are, that's cool. I like having new artist friends. I like having people who understand the struggle. Nah. Hmm. Okay, bits and pieces of it are coming together, but what else could we add to this? Okay, wait. Let's define the negative space that's going to be a part of this. That'll all be solid. Yes, the back pain. That is definitely true. That is that is a must when it comes to all of this. Okay, speaking of which, gonna do a little stretch real quick. Yeah. Ah, okay. This will also be empty space. This will be negative space. Here. This will be negative space as well. Parts of this will also be negative space. Okay, I think we need to make it so that this is negative space, but this is not. This can be negative space. This can be negative space. Yeah. Okay. Here to define our borders. Okay, down the wall. I draw, but on paper and pencil, like manga panels. Oh, okay, cool. We have a traditional jar. Yeah, that is definitely how I learned how to draw initially. It's a lot of traditional. I greatly appreciate being able to do or kind of like transitioning into digital art afterwards. Because digital art has been very good on both money on stuff like art supplies, but also stuff like small QL stuff like having a ruler and layers and stuff like that. Oh, this is not our line. Wait. I'm glad there's another person who likes to draw manga too. I wouldn't say my style is completely manga, but I do take a lot of inspiration from manga I've read and incorporate it into my style. There's a lot of amazing artists out there, like mangaka, who are capable of so much. Okay, let's see. Negative, 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 negative. Yeah, that's good. Oh my gosh. Wait. There's a spider on my wall. I need to kill it real quick. Okay. All right, don't move. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't let you live now that you've exposed yourself. I'm sorry, bud. There you go. All right, back to it. I think we're almost basically done though with the line art. Say no, oh, taste of time. There you go. Got our pen back. I like your style. It's good and beautiful. I draw oh, with image reference. I can't imagine doing it myself. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's totally okay. I mean, that's definitely how I learned initially too, with references and stuff. Um, and it definitely pays off in the long run when you like practice, practice, practice. And eventually, when you feel comfortable enough, you're able to really just take away the references, get an idea of what you want. Because I think, especially when I was learning how to draw without references, I was like very shocked by how much muscle memory is able to remember. Stuff like that. I guess I will say, there's definitely a lot of stuff I still need references for. One, if I'm doing like character design or something like that, I definitely need references for clothes. I can't just be thinking up clothes on the spot. There's no way. And if I'm doing really complex poses that I'm not used to, then usually something like a 3D reference is really, really helpful. I'm so happy to hear that people like my style, though. For the longest time, I was struggling with trying to find a style that I really liked. I remember initially when I started Gaki, I really wanted like the cutesy art style, but I just couldn't do it. I don't have an eye. I don't have an eye for cute stuff. you know, trial and error, stuff like that. Eventually, we got to the style that we got to now, and like I have some gripes with it still. I think I use stuff like line weights as a crutch for detailing in my art, but it's fine for now. I'm liking where it's. I'm liking this. Where are you from? I am from America, the United States. I was born and raised here. So it's let's see here. Based on my time zone, it is midnight. I should be finishing up soon. Yeah. Hope it's not too late for you, wherever you are. It's been really hot where I am recently. So it hasn't been really I've been really lazy about drawing. But after seeing one of my friends draw today, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get off my ass, start drawing. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you. Okay, okay. It was also very late for you. Oh my gosh. Well, I am super happy that you took out the time to come visit me today, and also drop a follow. I really do appreciate it. Good night, gamer. It's coming together. Oh, hello, Lily. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, thank you. I'm really liking it so far. This is probably the most detailed drawing I've done. Fire. Thank you, my number one fan. Gassing me up. Y'all gassing me up all the time. I think it's okay. Can't wait to see it done. Yeah, I'm really excited. I might be a little too ambitious about where I'm going with this, but it's okay. We challenge ourselves. Not commit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We ain't no pansies. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Not too ambitious. Yeah, that's true. No such thing as too ambitious. What am I saying? Good night for real. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I'll probably wrap it up soon too, but I do want to get just a bit more details out. It's like I know it's like there's like certain parts of this drawing right now, like I have to just get out right now, just because if I don't, I'm just gonna be thinking about it when I sit in bed later. Like I have to get those details out, or else it's just gonna haunt me. I'll be dreaming about putting the lines down. Honestly, I'm super grateful that people are just willing to sit around and watch me draw. It's such a weird feeling. Dorai. Am I saying that right? Dorai, thank you for following. Hello, hello. My name is Gaki Kukeko. I am, I'm just a humble artist drawing away. Thanks for following. Hello, hello. Hope your night's going well, or day. Who knows? I don't know where you're actually from, but it is nighttime for me. Pretty late into the night, actually. But thanks for stopping by. Hello, hello. Oh, I guess I should correct. We're drawing. We're also listening to Keshi. Because I have a Keshi concert coming up soon. Otherwise, just getting the last bits of this line art out of the way so I can sleep soundly. It is coming together though, I think. What do you think? Something about the X is actually cool. All right, let's get that out of the way. My day's been pretty chill on Vietnamese also. Oh, cool. Wait, that's crazy. Another fellow Vietnamese person. Hello, hello. Xin chào. My Vietnamese is super broken though, I will say. I used to speak it at home with my parents, but born and raised here in America, I have lost a lot of it. At the very least, if I am in Vietnam, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be. I'd at least have my bearings. I can at least ask for directions. I can ask for food, stuff like that. But thanks for stopping by this humble artist's stream. We are just drawing one of my good friends, Rachel. Honestly, I wonder if she had an idea when I asked her what her fan art guidelines were. Maybe that was a little too obvious. I couldn't help it. I really wanted to draw something for her debut coming up. Which character are you drawing, or is it an OG character? Oh, so I am drawing another VTuber named Great Sadhu. I'm gonna write it in chat real quick. Yeah, she is a really cool VTuber artist, just in person in general. Uh, I guess I can say it now because she's not here. She's like probably sound asleep in bed. But I really appreciate what Rachel did. Like when I first started as a VTuber, I was just kind of I was just a little baby, but she was nice enough to become friends with me in the very beginning, and she's just been genuinely a nice person. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, yeah. I hope my content is not too boring. I'm not too great at keeping up a conversation, but I'll try my best. Just doing a little art before I go to bed. I listen to them too, but I have three songs only. Say, Night, and ID. Oh, wait. Those are good songs, though. Very, very good choice. Very, very good choices of songs. Yeah, everything from his Requiem album, banger. Look, so, so good. I've been meaning to find new music though. I haven't ever really on the search for new music. So if you guys have recommendations for songs or artists, feel free. Feel free to let me know. I guess that's the bad part about being drawing all the time because I don't have any time to really listen to music anymore. Like sit down and like search music. I used to do it all the time back in high school and college. Mm, definitely is coming along. What else can I do here? What else can I do? I think the folds, the clothes need a little work. Oh, and I gotta give some definition here actually. Summer of the Volunteers. Is the Volunteers the summer? All right, cool. Wait, let me add this to the queue real quick. I recommend these two songs, A Little Longer by Lewis Island and Say You Won't Let Go by James Arthur. They're pretty chill song. Oh, wait. I'll add them right now. One sec. Lewis Island. A Little Longer. All right, this one. Add the queue. And then, let's see here. Say You Won't Let Go, James Arthur. Gotcha. All right. Add the queue. Oh, wait. I know the song. I barely had it added. That's crazy. The James Arthur song. I mean, sorry. Just had to make sure I got that right. Thanks for the recommendations, guys. Oh, let's see here. That's good. That's good. Oh, this is like an interesting, kind of an interesting vibe. Like I would not expect this from like a band from Seoul. You know, like it's definitely a different vibe that I usually hear from Korean music. I'm kind of digging this. The first song I found through a visual novel I was playing. It's also thanks to visual novels I found many new songs. Oh wait, that's actually pretty sick. I am also an avid enjoyer of visual novels. But I guess they're mostly like use mostly Japanese songs. A big fan. Oh my god, I was so obsessed with visual novels back when I was in college. I used to finish up all my work really, really quickly, and then I'd sit down and just play visual novels for like hours on end. Oh, I miss those times. Oh, those were the days. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, Mizo. Oh my god, Mizo, you're still awake. That was crazy. Yes, I listen and it's wow. It's so good for drawing. Yeah, this is good. I definitely like this vibe. Oh, Hi Gaki, the drawing's looking great so far. Hi Chion, hello, hello, hello. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you like it so far. This drawing got a lot more detail than I thought it would be. Make you hydrate 50 times in a row. Oh god. Yeah, I would just down the bottle at that point, Mizo. I'm playing Death Stranding. Oh, okay, that's true. I forgot about that. Hope you're enjoying it though. Mm, I guess I can get like, can I get overhydrated? That is water poisoning technically. Oh, thanks for redeeming a Haigeki. Hi, Mizo. Wait, I can only claim one? Yes, so people can't spam the heck out of my high redeems. Yeah, because I think I'm pretty sure the hydrate one has a cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. That being said, I'm pretty sure it's like a few minutes, so I guess in a second you could probably redeem another one if you wanted to. If you watch the VOD, do you see how much details you've done? Yeah, oh my god, I can't even imagine. Sometimes I think like I don't know how you guys can bother with watching my streams, man. It must be so boring just watching me add like minute details every second. Regardless, I am super super grateful that you guys stick around. Like insane details you have there. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just a little artist trying to find his style. Nothing crazy. Oh my gosh. These are great. These are great recommendations you guys got me for the songs. Feel very chill, very relaxed. Not to say like art is like super stressful or anything, but it's nice to have songs like this in the background so I can kind of zone out while I do all these nitty gritty details. Good night, Gaki. The Johnny's looking set though. Oh my god, thanks, Shady. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you were awake too. Yeah, get some rest, dude. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever I see you. I just kind of assume I'm going to see everyone tomorrow. He stinks. Oh, Mizo, I think he already left. I don't think he saw your message. Shoulder, sofa to my chest. Over. Oh, get some rest. I can't go that high. I should not. Buck. Oh no, Shade's still here. There's a run, scatter. When I draw the face and I can't do it right, that's stressful. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood. Yeah, sometimes you have an idea in your head, but it just doesn't come to fruit on the paper or I guess on the screen, I guess in my case. That is super frustrating. I can't draw hands. Oh, hands are also the bane of my existence. I think after like something I learned uh by drawing hands so often is that like when you really section out your fingers into like like the little three like joints, you can really get a better idea of what a hand looks like. It really helps. That being said, my hands still look like shit. Even after all these years. Like this one looks nice. I think this hand looks okay. Uh but when I think of like this hand over here, I like definitely rushed it. It's okay. We'll iron out the details as we go. Pee pee haha. Pee pee ha. That's the part that costs me the most. Like sometimes I don't draw the face and do the entire body and it's done. Yeah, hey, if you're having trouble with something, just come back to it later. No one's gonna blame you. Actually, if anything, like I think that's the way to go. Something's bothering you right at the moment, just come back to it later. Because sometimes like a stroke of genius will just come to you at a different time. Never, 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 never force yourself to just do something over and over again if you're not enjoying it or it's not going anywhere. Let go. There we go. Okay, it's kind of coming along. I think the part I was most overly ambitious about with this drawing was definitely the hair, because like I want the hair to just feel dynamic, but at the same time, for it to feel dynamic, it needs a lot of flowing parts. But it is coming together, fortunately. Give it away, feel like this forever. I'll never understand this. How to do booba. What is booba? I don't like where it's going with this. One time I draw Saitama from One Punch Man. Oh yeah, and I can't with his head, and it's like I just ended up throwing it. That's such a mood. I've definitely had a few work in progress. No, I can't even call them work in progresses anymore. They're all abandoned. But there's a few drawings I did where it's like I just can't get this image onto the paper right. I just shelve them. Lose me, or I lose my way. Give it away. Oh, I guess that's like the eternal struggle when it comes to my art. It's like art is all about expressing like, or at least to me, like art's all about expressing like ideas that you have in your little noggin, little your head, and sometimes it doesn't come so easily. You can think it up. It's actually putting it into a piece of art is a completely different skill set that you need. think that's why it's so inspiring for me whenever I see artists posting their work on Twitter because you can see like there's certain parts that they added more detail to or like they added extra flair to because they're like that's like what they're passionate about and like what their skill set was tailored for. How old are you? Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I can't answer that. Just for anonymity, but I guess to paint a picture, I grew up with stuff like the NES. Yes, I follow a lot of artists because all the styles they have. Yeah, right. Like it's just it's super super cool to see what people are capable of and what people are passionate about. Like I don't know if Chion's still here, but I think Chion's way of rendering is like really 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 pretty. It looks great when she does like emotes and stuff. I think you can really see the definition. You can see how things pop out really 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 well. I look up to that kind of stuff. It's really really impressive. Like even even now, like after all the drawing I've done throughout my life, I still can't render in color at all. It's just not something that makes sense in my head. But one of my good friends was like, you know, why bother with struggling with that kind of stuff? Just have a style, just have an art style that doesn't require coloring. And I was like, huh. You know, I really never thought of it that way. But she was right. Like you don't have to learn everything. Obviously, it would be nice if you could, but it's not required. I just see digital style and manual style. That's true. I do too. I think after dabbling in digital art for a bit, I think I'm more and more impressed by what traditional artists are capable of. Because you know, obviously, when it comes to traditional art, you don't have like standard layers and stuff. Like you just have a canvas, and it's flat. So seeing what people are capable of doing with traditional art is honestly inspiring. Oh, hydrate. Ah, thanks, Nam. Oh my god, Nam, I didn't even think. Oh, that you would still be awake at this hour. Actually, well, I take it back. Mm. Thanks for sticking around, Nem, though. One of my number one fans out there. Always around when I'm streaming. All the time. Every night when on my mind. I don't color because I think it'll ruin the drawing. There's been so many times I've thought the same. At least in my case, I'm not saying it's for your case too, but in my case, I just lack the technical skills, but it's something I can work towards, so it's fine. Maybe something for the future. Maybe it's something. Maybe when I actually start doing commissions and stuff like that, I can actually start thinking about if I want to do colored because color stuff definitely does make more money. But obviously, if I cultivate a style enough, make it unique enough, make it cool enough, that in itself has value. We just gotta work towards that point. That's the hard part. Ooh. Wish I had a fast forward button so I can just go straight to when I'm super godly at art. Okay. Where do we do it? Does any place else need extra definition? I think I need to add a little to the legs. I think digital good art is good for color, but manual I don't feel comfortable doing it. Oh, actually, yeah, you make a good point because I can definitely see. I mean, I would be super nervous about coloring my art if I knew that I couldn't delete it. You know what I mean? Like if I couldn't erase it, yeah, I would be super freaked out. I guess that's another one. Another thing that I have to be appreciative of is just being able to erase what I want to erase. What you need, you want to stop, maybe I can believe. Think that I do. Okay. Oh, it's kind of coming along. It's not too bad so far. At this point, I'm just kind of nitpicking certain parts, certain line weights. But I think for the most part, we're done. What the Nem's here? Yeah, Mizo, you didn't know this whole time? Nem's been lurking. Well, then again, I guess he doesn't announce it himself. He does a hell of a job, though, showing up every time I be streaming. The stench is overwhelming. I didn't notice anymore. Hey, you hear that, Nem? You hear that? Those are them's fighting words. If anything, it's got me curious. How are you smelling them through the screen? Smell-o-vision? You have smell-o-vision? Man, we have so many technical advancements, but we still haven't unlocked smell-o-vision yet. What are we doing? What are we doing? The stench goes through and means of paranormal sense. Holy. I didn't realize Nem was capable of so much. That was nuts. I'll have to take that into account. So powerful. Shining softly on my body while you tell me when you're taking it slow. Oh wait. Ooh, that would have been close. I almost forgot to do a little sock. It pays to be obsessive. Oh yes, it does. So, thinking about us, you know about killing me now. Mm. Oh, come on, we can do it. Home stretch. Home stretch. I think it's just this bit, and I should be done with the line art. Then we can move on to whatever else we want to do. Honestly, with my recent style, I've been doing very, very light tone work to define shadows and stuff like that. But maybe, maybe I'll try a little harder this time around on the shadows. I don't know. We'll see though. I think it depends on how crazy I want to go with the background. Oh, I'm kind of scouting out too. I'm like trying to see if there's anybody who's streaming right now that I'm following, but there's no one streaming right now. I guess that makes sense because tomorrow's Monday, but guys, please. Someone I can raid into. Someone. Cinder's online? Is he actually? There's no way. Mizo wouldn't be following Cinder. I can't see that happening. You got better standards than that, Mizo. Come on now. God damn. You know what? Nah, that's it. Where's my save button? We are going to. Oh, I think end it there. My back is killing me, and I'm getting actually pretty tired. switch back to this. Make sure to save. And then export real quick. I'm gonna send it to myself. You gotta finish the drawing? Ugh, there's too much. There's too much I gotta still do. I gotta do the backgrounds, I gotta do the shadows. Oh, it's gonna take another like 4 hours maybe. Oh, okay. Oh, let me what I better show off this picture. Look at that. Look at that. I'll show you shadows. Don't take me to the shadow realm, Bizo. Oh god. Alright guys. Thanks for sticking around. This has been a very, very fruitful stream for me. I hope it's pretty entertaining for you guys. I listened to Pain in the Back. Yeah, I'm glad you can hear it. Well, yeah, but thanks, you guys, for sticking around. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Do stop by if I do stream again. It was nice meeting you guys too. Thanks for stopping by, Dorai. Thanks for stopping by, Zelta. Thanks for spamming emotes, Mizo. And anyone else who's still lurking around. Thanks for stopping by. This is gonna be the end of the stream. Bye bye.